Morning, morning. It's actually morning. Like, literally. Alright. God, I love this music, man. I feel like I just don't have to.
Incoming transmission from Novaria.
Killing it. Is it good? Hey, Kaja, what's going on? Long time no see. How are you? How is you?
Request denied. Setting
Morning,
new
morning.
course for Caliston.
All right. I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna spend a few hours playing some Neo and then stream tonight, but I'm like, you know, these Geth and Collectors and Reapers just aren't gonna wait. They're not gonna just wait for us to go and play other games, you know. We got universes and galaxies to save and all that good stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I saw some footage of somebody playing it just to get a kind of a basic idea. Is it I only had one question. I saw it had a basic leveling system, a la skills. Reminded me a bit of Tomb Raider. Reminded me a lot of Tomb Raider, actually, but not in a bad way. That was just a comparison I made instantly. The way the quest markers were a little Tomb Raider-ish, almost Assassin's Creed-ish, almost. And then I saw they opened up the skill menu, and I saw some cool stuff you could do that looked like it affect the animations and combat characteristics and stuff. And I was like, cool. And there may have been even more stuff, but it was just a brief, just glance at it. So it had a sort of RPG aspect, a la Witcher or Neo or something, where you're playing that character and you can just... But my question is, can you level forever? Is it like Lara Croft, where you, as long as you do everything, you can get all the stuff? Or do you actually pick, like, play styles? Like, is there a melee build? Is there a ranged build? And if you don't optimize those things, does your character suck? You know, that type of thing. Kind of curious. I'm probably gonna check it out a little more in depth at some point. Oh, are you? Nice. This game is like still totally worth playing, and it's what, 10 years old now? Like, I think it's just 10 years old. All right, I don't think we had a whole lot left to do. I think we spent like the last hour or two of the last stream just going and doing stuff. Yeah, we're headed to Vermeer. We pretty much cleaned out everything else up to this point. We went and dealt with the Arachni, not just the Arachni on Novaria, but the Arachni on those little planets, and we went and dealt with Cerberus and Kahoku's little thing, and I mean, there's some probably one or two little tiny side things. We even did our friggin' like Renegade Paragon thing. We even did that. So
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath the radar, Commander.
the Mako loot run down the river to get to the base on Vermeer.
You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Get cocky.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
See, you can't really ever be mean to Joker because Joker's thick-skinned. He doesn't take that shit personally. He jibes at you as much as you jibe at him, so there's really no renegade with Joker. Except when it comes to, like, him and Edie, much later on. You can renegade that, and I always like to... I always take the Paragon route with him on that. Because, I mean, if that's your thing, bro, the universe could end tomorrow. take love while you can get it type of thing. I mean, seriously, there's some actual truth to that. So I'm down with Joker and his little, you know, robot fetish thingy. But other than that, I'm always jibing with Joker. Always. He gets no slack from me. He doesn't want it. If you give him slack, it makes him self-conscious, actually. Oh, little rocket drone's getting frisky, huh? Did we get it? The only thing that's always an issue here with me is shields coming through here. And lag. They will sit there and just tear your shields down, slowly but surely. Lots of drones. It's really the Colossus that we have to worry about. Well, I love the visual here when you zoom in. Like, is it just me, or were they doing the shit before anyone else was? You know, like when you look at something and what's closer to you is clear, but what's behind it is like all blurred out, you know? I guess other games did that. I just thought they did that really well here. I like it. Stocked up on metagel now, aren't we? Okay, where are we going? I love the friggin' cloudy, stormy sky here, and man, I love the way they did that. Like, if you're just gonna, sometimes being all fancy and complicated about it isn't always the answer. Just look at this. That is really cool. I'm totally digging that. And the water looks good, in my opinion. Oh. We're admiring the view, and we're getting freaking shot at. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Ouch. Lots of geth here, huh? You don't want to be stuck in your camera and roll off. I did that once. I rolled right off to the ledge, and I was, oh, are you serious? Start that shit all the way over. Bitch. he's too close. Look, my Mako's for sniping, not for this bullshit. It's like we got one of the Colossus over here. Well, I know we're here now, don't they? We need some shields. Okay, start hitting the roof. Some of these spots. Oh, I see you over there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sneaky, sneaky. That's what I say. Clear them out before you even get up in there. I don't think we can get any more out of there, though. Not sure what we got over there. Oh, I know what that is. There's two ghosts. Yep, I know exactly what that is. Well, let's go take care of this right now. Is that okay? So it's not an RPG; it's an action game, which is fine. It looked good. It was a beautiful game as far as that goes. You know, probably wouldn't have a lot to hold my interest per se, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not everything is for everybody all the time. You know what I mean? And I'm cool with that. Tomb Raider was kind of like that. It was fun once type of thing, but yeah. Thanks. Oh, your biotics sure last a long time, they are. Just get the hell out of here. You're being annoying. What? Why? Whatever. Okay, so there's no builds. See, that's where the term builds doesn't even apply. It's not builds. Picking skills is not building. Picking all the skills with all the points for all the skills is picking skills. It's not a quote unquote build. You're playing a set character, right? With no, yeah, that's not an RPG and that's not builds. A build is I have 20 points. I have 20 skills and 10 points. Where do I put those 10 points and what do I equip myself with to make those 10 points actually work? That would be a build. Supposed to be interesting. The lag is real. Whoa, 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 whoa. Knocked his ass down. Yeah, you need to go ahead and die, dude. Alright, what have we gotten? What do we have? Do we have stuff? We have stuff. Oh, nice. Let's see what we got here. Pretty much already set up with all that. Yeah, I experimented with this. I'm running the 2 scram rails. And the snowblind rounds, it's got a slower rate of fire, but it doesn't matter with the sniper. So I'm looking at this 20, 40, 64% damage. Once we get the rank 10 version of these, if we do, this is going to be nice. Holy crap. I didn't know I had those. Oh shit. We got 2 of them too? That's beautiful. Those are crazy. Crazy, crazy good. I didn't know she used an Omni tool too. She doesn't really use much tech though. I don't think she has anything better than that. Her biotic amp is the shit. Yeah, those savants are nice, aren't they? Yep, They definitely make the best stuff. Oh, wait, let me see something. We're actually going to really get geared out. This is kind of the time to get geared out before you head. See, she still doesn't have armor. Yeah, we definitely need to get her some, like, Colossus or something. Or whatever they make for Quarians. Give her that for now. She needs 2. I like the kinetic exoskeleton and the medical. I don't remember what the medical 8, 9, 10 are called, but I just remember I like them. Oh, I see you hiding around there over the corner, or hiding over there around the corner. Sure do. Nice. Oh wow, they're everywhere. Nice shot, asshole. At least 2 more Colossus, too. I'm gonna go kill them, too. I'm not trying to hear it. Hey, what's up, Cupquake? How's it going? Where you at, you big old bitch? Oh, you're over there. There you are. Shit, we're almost out of shields. Well, this isn't good. Yeah, I don't think we can outgun him. Not like that. Maybe we can. Nice. I think we need to wait for our shields. What do you guys think? Let's see. Does it really matter which way we go? Yeah, it does, actually. Kill everything. Not leave one GIF on this planet. Wait to see if they need... Oh, alright then. Well, take a load off, you know. Just chill. That's what we're here for, right? My shields are coming back slow, man. Can we get out? Okay, I didn't even pull the trigger. The fuck was that? Hey, Tally, why don't you step out there and get your shit kicked in? Oh, clever. Poor Tally. Shit, maybe we should have come from the other side. Tell me we're gonna get fucking pinned in with a Colossus. Looks like it. You see that turn, man? See that? See those driving skills? Good. Tanky ass thing, man. Bitch. All of the angles you can take with the guns. There's probably at least another sniper too, as I'm guessing. It's okay, I can snipe too. Assholes.
Find a way to disable their artillery.
Nice. What does Kasumi used to do in, hey, what's up? And what's up there in Australia? I guess different time there. I guess starting early does have its advantages. Some of you guys who don't ever get to stop in and say, hey, because you're sleeping and doing other things. Kind of wondering if we can make it all night. No, I'll play as long as I can. Okay. Get him, Tally. Tally's learned a thing or two about the Geth. Wow. Okay. That's when you know you've been looting the shit out of some stuff. You got too many things. Alright, well, speaking of loot. Alright, well, let's go through and filter through all of our shit then. Alright, I got you. Okay, let's reduce some of this stuff. I don't need money anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we won't be using these. Medical exoskeleton. That's the one. Got 2 of them. Let's take that. First of all, can we get Tally some armor? And just start breaking all this shit down. Colossus 8 Turian. Must be nice. Kinetic exoskeleton, medical exoskeleton. What is it? Toxin reduction and power cooldown. That's right. Alright, so let's get Liara the same thing. She's got her Colossus. I thought we had 2. Pretty sure we had 2. Ooh, man. Predator's better than Titan. Look at that. I think that's what I'm wearing right now. Pretty sure that's what I've got. Yeah, I got the animates, so nobody else is going to be needing that. I swore it showed me I had 2 of these. I think I even said I have 2 of these. You learn a lot? Oh, well. Oh, is it 2 a.m.? No shit? 2 a.m. there? Yeah, it's like, it's just going almost noon. Not quite noon. Alright, so Tally's got the Spectre shotgun. She doesn't need any of this shit. Here, let's give everybody else a shotgun that we're never going to use. Here, take that Armageddon there. There you go. Give me one, too. Okay, we've already got those too. Oh shit. Haven't done this in a while. I guess we were due. Actually does more than my Spectre. Wow. Look at that shit. Well, we'll get a Spectre 10. I think it unlocks at level 50. Maybe? That's a nice sniper. It's not quite as stable, that's the only difference. Yeah, we got just a bunch of junk. Wouldn't have called this junk a long time ago, though. Wow. So I guess the max is 300. I guess that's where it caps off. Okay, let's get rid of some of this crap too. I'm gonna use those just for something different. The grenades are almost irrelevant on Insanity. They're cool really, really, really early. After that, they're... Okay, back to the armors. Okay. I want those sledgehammer rounds again, because that was too much fun. I know I'm gonna lose some damage with my sniper, but it was so much damn fun. That shit was just amazing. Scram rail 8, scram rail 8. Oh, there was the cooldown factor though. That was a problem. 45% toxic damage though. There's still something to be said for that. Although I might wanna ditch a scram. See, the sacrifice damage was at 10, 20. 40%. It's too much fun, man. It's too much damn fun. It really, really is. As cool as those are, they. Gotta just get rid of all this crap. Sorry. We'll move on here in a second. But I don't feel like getting notified every 2 seconds that we have too much stuff. What am I still doing with a rank 3 heatsink? That's useless. Hold on, let me see something. Fire rate. You know what? Screw that. Go with this. And just stay true to it. I'm a big fan of the sledgehammers. They seem to just work on just about everything. The only thing that's really slightly immune to the bugs. And even then, it seems like I can kick their ass a little bit. Cleared this place out pretty quick.
Down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your work, Shepard.
I guess we're going the long way. Got one more gatehouse, I think. I think so. Ah. Kicking the shit out of the Geth. Gotta love it. Yeah, I think the cooldown is a little low for me. Doesn't give me a real good rhythm. Bitches. Bitches. Bitch ass robotses.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
You know what? I don't think I can unlock any of the stuff. It can't because you don't really have a party with you. That's the only downside is I rely on Tally and Liara to give me all my hacking open stuff abilities. And I don't have any of my own. Actually, no, I take that back. So I think I've got electronics. No, I don't. I was gonna say it. No, I don't. I'm working on electronics now. Strength of shields and all that. Ah, the Butamus planet of Vermeer.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
Speaking of that, but I can't put enough in it to do anything. That's the thing. All electronic strength of shields, and that's cool. I was kind of going for fitness too while we were at it. Team Doctor Liara Tassoni, right? That's her name. Okay. Looks like she's pretty much set on her shotgun, so. Alright, let's hope we can talk Rex down. I'm sure we have plenty of reputation or whatever you want to call it.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
It's a
I
setup.
lost half my men investigating this
It's a
place.
repetition of their task, so the council knows
Saren's base of operations.
that this.
Set up a research facility here.
They're
It's
doing one of
probably
two things here. They're either going to get rid of Shepard, win, or Shepard's going to succeed, win. Sort of. Either way, I still say the Council's indoctrinated.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed?
No,
I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
Yeah, but if it's Saren's version of a cure,
leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
it'd be based on
Can't make the same
reprotect, so
mistake again.
it's really the right thing to do away with it.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime,
what's
if
up,
you
man?
need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
See, I broke down all that shit and I
Looks
could
like
have just
things are
sold
a
it.
bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I can't unlock any of this. Tally's standing right here. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, that's garbage.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirrahe.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, that's not really going to do it, is it? I think I'm going to keep a couple of those just in case. I'm not a big fan of those. Okay. Not like we need to sell anything, to be honest. Anything else to decrypt or whatever? Rex is thinking out loud. That's Rex's version of thinking out loud, anyway.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand how you
Calm
feel.
down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy
It's not a cure, though.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Good old Rex, man.
Just one thing.
I didn't even
When
need
we
the
find
dialogue
Saren,
option. I think it's because I got his
want
armor.
his head.
You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
With all due respect.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever
Enough.
happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Going hard, hit him harder. There you go. That's pretty simple.
You
I'm
all
gonna go
know
make
the
some
mission.
coffee while
What
he's
is at stake?
giving his hold the line speech.
I have come to trust each of you with my life. But I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. our influence will stop Seren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Hey, Mike, what's going on? What is up, people?
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to
Try
you
not to get
finish the
sniped by
job.
too many Geth,
And
too many
Commander,
times.
If you see
We may
any way
die
to
once or
undermine
twice
their
going through
defenses,
here.
we could definitely use the help.
Sometimes these Geth snipers get lucky. So when you ask them, you feeling lucky, punk? Okay, so they just dropped us off the wall, huh? Alright, so... yeah, that wasn't really working for me. It was working really good with this. %, 20%. And then 24. So these sledgehammers give a 40. So they kind of compensate for that. What if I did this? It's the same. All right, so let's see. That's 5, 25%, 65%, or 24%, 64%. I don't know. Slightly higher fire rate. I guess there's something to be said for that. All right, so let's go with that. Let's try that. Hopefully we'll get some higher grade stuff as we go along.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. MicahGhost, Echo team, move. Time to get some attention.
I did not pull the trigger. I did not pull the trigger that time either. I think my controller's being funky. Oh, I see that fucking sniper up there. Asshole. Bitch. I think that's effective enough. You can two-shot the troopers. That's not bad. I'd like to be one-shotting them. Here, Tally, you alright? See, what do we got up here? We don't need to be in any hurry. I mean, it's only the fate of the galaxy at stake, right? No big deal. We got Krogan up there? I don't really remember. I know we gotta go turn this thing off, though, whatever it is.
Fire is coordinated on Monavai team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Nice. Okay, so is there 3 things? There's like fuel, a fuel supply that we got to get rid of, right? And then there's
Something
rocket.
scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Something involving like rocket drones. I remember that. Guess they're over this direction.
Hostile contact.
God damn it. Yeah, we're gonna need to go that way too. Oh, look at this waterfall. So that's a waterfall done right. You know what I'm saying? Take that, you bitch. Hate those things. The hell is it doing? Way over here by itself anyway. I think we're supposed to go back over that other way anyway. But that's cool.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dreadowl, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
There's a comm station right here. I think we'll go back that way in a second. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, alright, SAT strikes, and then we gotta go dump the fuel depot. That's right. Nice shot. Ragdoll his bitch ass. Send him up into the trees. That's what you do. He's literally in the trees, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Ah! Oh, he survived that shit? He's dead. It's giving him a free life. What is going on? Okay, survive this, bitch. What was that? Wow. That was weird. Okay, I still remember there being a bunch of stuff back. like he's glitched down there. Shit, I can't get him that way. I don't think we can get him that way either. I guess we'll come back for him. No real choice. The fuck is hitting me? Oh, that. Okay, this is where we can. Okay, never mind. All right, so all we need to do is drop the fuel depot on the way. If you get all 3 objectives, I know you can save Kirahi's team. And then later, I think Solus has something to say about that or something. Solus is cool. Any friend of Solus is a friend of mine. There's a Krogan down here somewhere.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Frozen, freezing? It's acting like it wants to. It's so laggy right now. I can almost not play. Can't even pick up stuff. The frame rate is maybe 2 frames a minute. I'm just gonna let it just chill for a second and let it figure out that if there's more than one thing going on in the game, it doesn't have to freeze. It's not that bad. Okay, so what were they protecting back here? That's the base. I don't want to go there yet. We need to go over this way. And he gets free life. If he dies, he gets to fully heal. Immune. What's up with that, man? I don't remember it ever doing that before. Bitch! This isn't what I'm looking for, though. Alright, head out. I think it's right on the beach, if I remember right. It's not that way, though. Maybe over here to the left? No. That goes to the base. Oh. I can snipe too, bitch. I hate those guest snipers. Okay, I think this is right. I think it's around. There should be like 50 fucking rocket drones here too. Switch my pistol. What we're supposed to be shooting? Not sure. I don't think so. I don't think that's it either. I think there's a fuel dump somewhere. Or no, maybe that was it. Maybe this is what I was thinking, is the fuel pods. Is that it, guys? Is that it? The uplink, the flyers, and the communications? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I like these structures here. These are pretty cool, man. Still thought there was a fuel depot. Yeah, I think it's just tanks that they can... Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it's just tanks you can blow up to help you fight them. Alright, let's go. That's it, Robin? Okay, good deal. Shit, which way to the base? No, I'm lost. To the right? Over here? No. Left. There it is.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Bitch. See you over there, asshole. It's the snipers I'm really worried about. There's at least one more. Gotta be. Gotta be. There he is. Blast his bitch ass, Tally. Blast his bitch ass. Bitch ass.
Getting close. Hold the line, man. Hold the line.
Hold the line. What? What I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at that. Well, one more level, we should start hitting those 10s. God damn. So I'm kind of digging this. What? It's a good setup, man. I never really tried this one before, honestly. It's always nice to experiment a little bit. Doesn't seem to really matter so much with my followers. I don't think they're penalized the same way Shepard is, but having 2 scram rails. See, the fire rate isn't so important with a sniper. Doesn't seem to make much difference. But now, I'm getting 2 shots off, and I'm still getting a... still getting a 5.28 now. 73% damage. That toxic damage is... it counts on basically everything but the bugs, right? Pretty much.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Good save spot. Okay. Thank you for tanking that for me. Okay, so if the Solarians are indoctrinated at the same base that they're creating this Krogan army, then you know it's going to be a mind-controlled Krogan army. So whatever cure this is based on some Reaper perversion, right? So it's really not a cure. I mean, it may be, from all physical intents, is it dead yet? Yeah, because just because the bad guys are calling it a cure doesn't mean that's what it is. At least not pure and simple, right? It's not necessarily the case. And it's Geth-based technology they're using here, too. Geth-based, obviously some Reaper influence and stuff.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Okay, you're flying around just a bit much. It's a bit over the top, don't you think?
We don't want them to bunker up. Crowd them out.
Came in that one. Let's just go. Let's go out the backside and down. I think so.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Seren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it.
No, because he's indoctrinated himself.
I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Seren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
It's what I would want.
Savage. Just savage. Better than they come back to as foot soldiers for the enemy later. They're already gone. There's no curing that. So it is what it is.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
My goodness. So it's the renegade option to keep that fucking loony in the cage. Okay, so that's the renegade option, huh? Yeah, their definition of renegade and paragon kind of escapes me most of the time, I gotta say. Anything else here? Pretty sure there's not. More Turian armor. What, Tally can't get shit, can she?
We're in the middle of a fight.
Turian, son of a bitch. Boy. Oh, so Garrett, you haven't taken Garrus on a mission once? Okay, all your armor drops are for Garrus then. Every single one of them. This isn't good. this isn't good. What am I missing? It'd be nice if it was a little more clear. Okay, let's see. Elevator? Elevator. Gotcha. I think there's like something I have to do first or something. Okay, all these husks are probably going to be released on us. Sorry working with him, huh? Okay, I think we'll just step back on this one.
What is
oh, Liara? Okay. I mean, I...
Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Okay, this is sorry is... Dr. Droyus. Okay, so it's definitely Reaper tech that's allowed them to cure, quote-unquote, heavy quotes, this genophage. So there's not a cure at all, is what that tells me. Well, let's get Tally some armor, please. I was really kind of expecting to find a set for her here, to be honest. Turian, you gotta be fucking kidding. Okay, well, fuck you. Just fuck you, game. Turi, tell the game to fuck itself. It's Butimus, man.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neuro specialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse.
Oh, too bad.
You
Now
think
that you
the
got
indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Oh, well, loyalty doesn't mean anything with this bitch, does it?
See?
What's up,
Full
Dan?
access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
That's pretty simple.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
I don't feel like seeing her in the next few games doing the same shit right here. She can't help herself but to do this type of crap. I don't feel like seeing her again. It goes against my morals to let shit like that go free so it can... Oh, come on, man. So it can go, hurt more innocent people. Doesn't work for me, man. We need elevator music right here. Okay, so before we get started on this, this is
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
You think? You mean that beacon over there is another beacon? Oh, appreciate that. When you talk to whatever it is, Sovereign here, he's the Reaper that's left behind to control, essentially, keep things in order so that things are set up just right when the Reapers come back this next time. It's kind of like the whole point. See, it can't break. It can't break Shepard. It broke Saren. It can't break Shepard. I think that last little snippet that shows the planets, I don't remember if that's the clue as to where this relay to the relay is, or if that's where the Reapers come from, like, you know, deep space or whatever.
There is something foul in the air here.
Oh, really, Liara? Really?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance.
So this is the only thing the Reapers can mimic from
I do not
organics, from humanity, is arrogance.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
No, you're just a scout.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper. A label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There's something to be said for each cycle, the end of each cycle being something of an apocalypse, and organics being helpless to stand in the face of that. In other words, when the Reapers were created by the first organics, I guess you could say, they were created too strong, too powerful. They were created to do too much, to essentially, well, what do we make AI for? To make things convenient so we can be lazy, right? Well, they had them take care of everything, and the Reapers took that upon themselves essentially to do so. See, they have no conscience, but they have logic. Logic and reasoning is that if organics are so fallible, then they must be, guess what? Fallible. In other words, flawed. Like he says, a mutation, and that just logically computes. And I mean, if you're looking at that from a viewpoint of having no conscience, it would actually make sense. Because I mean, all we do is miserable shit to ourselves and to one another, you know.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
And by the way, that indoctrination theory, Shepard could not have said that
Cycle?
if she was indoctrinated. Just the opposite of indoctrinated, actually.
Times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Exactly. They're tools. They're tools to gather all the organics, and basically it's kind of like a big, what would you call it, a file system. You file away all the organic species, and then you make them reliant on the mass relays, and when you shut down the mass relays, these species are left basically abandoned, solitary by themselves, cut off from any help, and then essentially the Reapers just go in and one at a time systematically wipe them out, remove any traces of whatever happened, and then go on about their business.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
That's it.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
That's right.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
This is where it gets real. I remember there's a Geth ambush in here somewhere behind some gates that's just, it's like 5 destroyers that all charge you at once or some shit. Hopefully Liara can put those biotics that she's been using so liberally to use. Getting there is the hard part. So basically, proximity to Reaper tech can and will result in some level of influence and/or indoctrination. Indoctrination, I think, is intrusive in terms of mind control, actually going there and changing the physiology of the brain and the nervous system to actually steer or control a subject, which eventually leads to degradation and the babbling lunacy of the subject, as opposed to influence, subtle, what would you say? Whispers, like that one guy says, whispers. I mean, I don't think it's just one thing. I think they get their desired results with organics over millennium of study. And have basically perfected it, I guess you could say. Of course, organics have essentially evolved or been allowed to evolve along their agenda anyway, so I guess you can say that it's all been controlled to a point. Gets all his health back for free. Sure what's up with that. I don't know what ability that is. Die, you bitch. Bye, bitch. Okay, this is why we couldn't open the door earlier. I think this leads to where we were trying to go. I think we had to go listen to Sovereign bump his gums first. Bump his mechanical gums. Probably our last chance to get Tally some armor before we head back to the Citadel. Maybe this one will have some armor for Tally. This one. Human, Krogan. What? Well, we hit 50, so we should be able to also get some rank 10 shit too, so that's nice. Yeah, let's start working on our shields now. I don't really care about that. One, two, three. We won't hit level 54. Might hit 51 though. Never know. Mantis isn't too bad. I won't be needing that anyway. I think we have drones here, right?
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Yeah, throw him, please. Get your bitch ass out of here. He's gone. Oh? Yeah, he's gone. Still turrets up here. Pretty sure. Why are you still shooting at us? Took you a while to realize you were hacked, you bitch. Go ahead and soften you up. Nasty. I don't think there's anything up here.
Watch out. They have followed us up the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Sneaky ambush is sneaky. Callie really needs some new armor. She's getting two-shotted by everything. Boom, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Oh, you fucking shifty bitch. Something right. Where? This isn't the one where they charge us, I don't think.
Bunker down.
Yeah, I don't think this is this the one? No, not yet.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Nice. Where am I? You mean in the game? Vermeer?
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
As we slowly lose our entire squad. I guess you'll see in a second. Which side do I go? I think I came in from over here, right? Yeah. Was this some, like, water filtration? Well, the water's... I don't think that's water. Alright. This will be interesting. What the fuck? Did it say he charged me after he was 50 feet away from me? I don't know. We'll just take whatever that was. Sometimes the game just... maybe I got sniped? I don't think I can get one-shotted by anything right now. Not like a ghost or anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I can get one-shotted by anything right now. Whatever. Let's call that whatever. Bug, glitch, bullshit. Okay, so let's see. So let's just go ahead and do that. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, it's being it's giving them free life. They're getting that free life bullshit. If they die, they get to live again. That's probably what it is. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, okay, they're getting free life. If you kill them, they live anyway. I get it. Okay. I was getting that bug earlier. I mean, I know they get the regen, but like if you kill them too fast, they just stay dead. They get to fire on you, but they're dead, and then they just get full health randomly, and then they just get to charge you anyway. Okay. All right, we got problems. This is gonna be a problem. If it's bugging like this, then yeah, I don't think we're allowed to kill them. No, that's the problem. Here, let's just go ahead and hack him, would you? All right, go ahead and get immunity. you need to fuck off. Unity that, ho. What the fuck is this? He's warping to me. He's warping. Wow. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to go like this. All right, so we're gonna do this. No, we're gonna get rid of him real quick. Here, get the fuck out of here with your cheating fucking glitched bugged ass, bitch. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you lived through that, asshole. Ooh, man. Boy, it is cheating. Cheating. You get free life again. If you kill him, he doesn't. This is crazy. I don't know, man. Yeah, play this game a lot, and this type of shit right here has never happened before. Wow. All right, man. So you got to kill the Krogan 6 times. I'm not going to call that massive Krogan health regen. I'm going to call that bug. That's what I'm going to call that. Glitch. Well, they better not be doing that Mass Effect 2. That's just going to get real if they are. All right, should be a crate around here somewhere. I mean, we need to get our stuff. That was interesting right there.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
That shit was like real. Alright, now we get to fight our way back in, I guess, right? This is where there's, like a bunch of juggernauts and shit, like, all at once, if I remember right. But I'd rather fight a couple juggernauts than Krogan that you can't kill, and snipers that are getting a 5,000-6,000 time damage boost. Why are they getting health after they're dead? Not sure. Not sure why they're doing that. I mean, Krogans have this health regen. I think it's triggering, and you're just not seeing it, and so they get invincibility. Okay, well, I don't have to play all this again. Oh, shit. Hack that son of a bitch. They're gonna take us out anyway? Why is he still shooting at us if he's hacked? That's just broken, man. Shit's broken. Ah, you big old son of a bitch. Snipe too, asshole.
We need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
I applaud you, Shepard.
He gives zero fucks. Zero fucks given about that.
An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped.
Also, the Reapers played on your cowardice.
Pointless revolt.
Not that many Turian cowards, but this is one of them.
Freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist?
Give ups to make it easier for the Reapers. That's what terrorists would have you do. They would have you feel bad for not liking them, so it makes it easier for them to get in behind you and stab you. Right?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think
this
how
is
many
the result
lives
of
can be
indoctrination.
Once I
Okay, I want you to hear this and then think all the way ahead. This is for you guys. Think all the way ahead to the decisions at the end of Mass Effect 3. 2 of the 3 options they give you are to work with them, right? That is the symptom of indoctrination, is doing that. You, as the player, are allowed to actually be indoctrinated at the end of Mass Effect 3 in that decision. You can hate that ending all you want if you don't, because you don't understand it, I guess, you know. But that is what that was about, is it allows you, the player, who have made all these quote-unquote choices throughout the entire game, to actually be indoctrinated, to actually stand in the shoes of one of the people in the Mass Effect universe, as opposed to just the player playing Shepard. You're actually allowed to be that. Kind of by third person, through Shepard, but still, you're making that decision. And so 2 of those 3 decisions show that you essentially are a failure, you're not what the Reapers were looking for, or you actually are indoctrinated and you're not what the Reapers are looking for, you're just another tool. Time for a few more cycles until we find someone. But the thing is they couldn't break Shepard from the start. She broke them. They couldn't break her. That beacon didn't destroy her mind, she broke the beacon, type of thing, right? Or he, whatever, you know, your Shepard broke the beacon. And so now you see the indoctrinated mind. You see the subtle influence here is that if we work with them instead, if we just be nice, maybe the bullies will eventually stop bullying. That kind of thinking just makes it easier for the bullies, doesn't it? While the bullies sit there and say, yeah, I understand, I'll start being nice now. While they're sitting there setting their bombs ready to, you know, kill you and blow you the fuck up. You see what I'm talking about? So right here, in Saren's words at the very beginning of the game, you see the ideology behind the ending at the end of the third game. They tell you all the way back here, and you see that unfold as you go along through the game, if you pay attention. For those who don't pay attention, you get indoctrinated because you're an ignorant, easy mind to manipulate. That's pretty much the lesson you learn throughout all of the Mass Effects. It's pretty much just that simple.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed.
Shepard couldn't think or say any of this if she was indoctrinated, by the way.
Any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers. Between
right, I'm sure they're going to play nice.
Machines. And
which is a choice in the end of Mass Effect 3.
Save more lives than have ever existed.
That's the lie. That's the offer from the devil, so to speak.
You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Kill them all.
I don't remember if he brings more Geth with him. Well, sure is being a bitch. Okay. So let's warp his ass. God damn it. Fuck, you get a missile launcher anyway. That shit coming out of his little fucking Silver Surfer ass surfboard up there or something. Bitch quits. That must have been his bitch face. Get right away on your Silver Surfer board.
Everybody, hang on!
So sad. Somebody had to go.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when
Right?
we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him
All
pay.
that. Oh, and if
Yes,
we
sir.
just.
I'm...
Yeah, I understand.
We'll get it done.
Commander,
In your air conditioning and cushy existence, all that feeling sorry and boo-hoo is one thing. Actually, during wartime, sitting there and pitying yourself and leaving yourself open to meet the same end, it's not going to help anything. It's not our fault. It's not her fault. It's not any of this. This dickhole over here named Saren started all this, not us. We're reacting to that. And so when bad shit happens along the way, you take that and use that to muster yourself to just get more angry. So when we do finally actually catch up to this asshole, to put a solid size 12 in his ass. Pretty simple.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
I think Shepard kind of likes this, you know,
Embrace eternity.
freaky blue mind time with Liara. You see all those nanomachines in the brain tissue, though. That's what always got me about that division.
Incredible.
Well, they're definitely coming.
I never thought the images would be so intense.
Why wouldn't you think that?
To collect myself.
Because, like the last time, you said you never thought... Never mind.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
The Spectre's supposed to have authority or leeway to pretty much go where they want, do what they want anyway, right?
You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting.
I wonder if Liara got partially indoctrinated here through melding with our mind or something weird, because that whole "we must alert the Council," that makes no sense. Why Liara would suggest right here that we alert the Council, who's done nothing but get in our way, hamstring us, and basically set us up by sending us to Virmire. They knew damn well what any kind of distress signal would have meant from Virmire. So they sent another scouting mission to scout out the scouting mission. That makes no sense. And Kirihi basically tells you as much. And so for her to suggest that we go do the one thing which is guaranteed to fail, like we at least might have a shot doing a lot of other things, but going and alerting the Council, why? Hey, enemies, please be aware that we're going to try to do something to save ourselves. And our enemies are like, thanks for informing us. We'll make sure to put a stop to that.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy
Think
nearby.
about it.
I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
You know, to hang up on them.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Virmire is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel.
Ah, now Saren's playing us. But when he was in trial at the beginning of the game, they took every single word that he said as golden, as scripture. But now all of a sudden he's playing us.
Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
I had to make sure I got the chance to hang up. It's pretty I would say touching, I guess, though, when you do in Mass Effect 2, when you go to see the wreck of the Normandy and they show all those flashes of all the people from the first game. Like, if you spend a lot of time in Mass Effect and you're invested in all these characters, and you know it's important, and then when you see all the dead faces and it shows them like Caden and everybody, it's like, wow, that was really well done. I thought that was really well done. It was kind of something different, you know. That was pretty cool. I got to make sure I have all that DLC downloaded. When we're done here, we'll probably finish this today. In fact, we'll probably finish this before this evening. And if we keep playing, what I'll probably do is end this, go grab something to eat, maybe even order some pizza. Anybody else ordering pizza tonight? Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that there's not a lot of those, because, to be honest, Zorzon, is that how you say that? YouTube's a pretty big ocean with a lot of small fish, and I'm you know, when your channel's just a little minnow, it's kind of hard to be found, so to speak. So that was actually recommended by some of the other viewers and stuff. Max difficulty is something I would never really bothered to try, because I always thought Oblivion, for the most part, for a good percentage of the game, was trying enough. You know, you stood as good a chance on normal as of occasionally wandering into a random cave and having a troll slap the shit out of you or something, or an ogre beat your face in on normal, you know. So I was like, I always thought the balance was pretty good in the game, but trying that on max difficulty opened up the game. Like, it made all the things in the game relevant, and it actually made me as a player appreciate the thought and the creativity that went into their combat system and their crafting system and all their enchanting stuff. I thought it was amazing. It was actually rewarding for me. I'm really glad I did it, to tell you the truth.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed.
But anyway, welcome.
His
Glad you found it.
sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
You knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not
Yeah, I think
forget
between
what you
games, I'll go make sure I've got the DLCs from Mass Effect 2. I think they're all paid for. Pretty sure I had most of them. That was years ago. I've been playing the PlayStation mostly since, so I don't know. We'll go take a look. Let me get rid of some of this junk. Let's see. Actually, first let me talk to my requisitions guy and see if he has one useful thing for me. Just one.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, got the 10. Got the shoddy. no one to give that to. Got the pistol. Okay. Okay, we're apparently gonna have to seriously go look at on the Citadel for stuff, man, because here, let's get rid of all this stuff. Actually, why don't we equip everybody just for shits and giggles? Alright, so we got the sniper. Nice. Ooh, it's a bad mofo. Yes, sir. Let's see, we got any more of this? Scram Rail 9. Yeah. Yeah, these are still in the 9s. Okay. Actually, let me see something else. Okay, no. Love that. Okay. Let's get Liara set up first. She's good with that Colossus. I mean, seriously. She can't get any armor. She's stuck with his shit from like level 20. She can get no armor. That's funny. God, that's a bad motherfucker right there. Holy crap. Boom. Let me see something. Just in case. That means we should have one of these, yeah. Oh, she's already got one, so. Well, the sad music is sad, right? Taking him nowhere. There you go. Take a shotty, man. I won't be using these guys, but 308, no shit. Nice. Might as well give them their armor. Oh shit, I gotta level him up to do that. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with everybody then. Speaking of risks.
Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
Oh, nice. Hey, someone else knew. All you new people. Awesome. Go Geth the Geth. I'll go get him. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Take it easy, Kaja.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you.
We gotta go talk to Liara too if we want blue alien freaky time.
I've thought about what you said about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
Well, the whole idea of putting him up there,
Killing him was the only
wind, supernovas.
This way, we'll know.
Hopefully somebody gets something out of them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Well, I'm getting like no XP anymore for Codex.
Hey, Shepard.
I think this is the last time I really need to talk to everybody.
See you later.
See you later. Tally's cool. I think Ashley Williams is one of the only ones that's really just... She's a bit of a stick in the mud
Commander?
sometimes, but...
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
No, he's dead because of Saren.
It's
fucking
funny.
Geth.
I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I don't think we need to say anything else.
I should go back to my duty, Skipper. Right.
All right.
Ma'am.
Well, my requisitions officer, I think he had the Spectre stuff. He did have that, so guess it wasn't a complete waste. Tally, Liara, Edie, and Miranda. Yeah, Miranda's... Hey, what's up, David? Miranda's my go-to in Mass Effect 2. She's the party buff. She's the Liara of Mass Effect 2, basically. It's her job to keep everybody's power and damage up, and she just provides nothing but squad buffs, you know. She's just a badass, really. And she has that ass, though. That ass, though. Where's the infirmary? This way?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
That's true.
I
That's
know
true.
his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the
Well, then you're
greater
just a
good.
naive, stupid
I
bitch,
wonder
then.
how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
You
He may be
suppose?
Sovereign's victim, but he is also
I
a threat
think
to all
Liara
life
was
as we
slightly
know it.
indoctrinated by all that mind
Let's
melding
not
she's
spend
doing with
every
Shepard.
free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
A drop of bourbon. Nice.
like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species,
well, no, Liara's
very deep and spiritual
almost
exchange.
aggressive
We do not
naivety,
enter lightly into
like
the
aggressively naive. Like in the face of all common sense and reason, she still refuses to acknowledge the obvious on some, I don't know, it's just.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection.
Watch, when we get to Ilo, she's going to want to exchange cooking recipes with the VR while Saren's about to destroy the entire universe.
Merge,
But you'll see.
Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in
It's
a single
thinking like that
rapturous whole.
in the minds of people who can do stuff about stuff and don't because they think like that causes innocent people to suffer and die. Look what's happening in Europe right now. The mindless, oh, we might offend somebody, so at the expense of the livelihood and safety of innocent people, enemies of the state are forced into the country, and then the people who are going to be victimized by them are forced to pay their way at the same time. And if they don't like it, they're labeled racist about something that has nothing to do with race. It's a religious war that's been verbally and actively committed against these people. It's insane. Think about it. I mean, this is a real world example of what's going on right now. It has nothing to do with anything but the simple fact that people are being victimized because people in power are overly aggressively naive, politically correct, and simplified to the detriment of those who are victimized by the people that they are allowing to do what they do when they have the power to stop them. And that's not cool. That's not cool.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
She's a virgin.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
Right, so since we may not get another chance, might as well not do it now either. That makes...
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren.
Right, because not having some freaky time on the way back to the Citadel anyway is going to somehow help stop Saren.
Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Uh-huh. I mean, I respect that and everything, but the reasoning is nonsensical. Don't grab life while you can, just in case. Just in case life might end, we better stop living while we have the chance. That just makes no sense. All right, well, I got to talk to Liara anyway. I think that's about all I had to say to her. I guess, I need one more V. Are you serious? I need one light metal, one medallion, and one Solarian ID tag. Okay, we gotta go to the Citadel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's actually really not even funny, though, is it, Joshua? Not really. Yeah, I get you. I like Liara's that she's loyal and she's moral. I guess the naivety was written in there to emphasize her youth, her lack of experience, her lack of hardening. But to be fair,
relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only
hear the echo?
a mule relay deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's
This
greatest
asshole,
weapon was
this indoctrinated piece of shit.
Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here.
Spectres are free, but human spectres are on a leash.
But now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You
Bust that piece of shit.
You're selling us out.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Your ambition is going to get thousands, perhaps millions killed on the Citadel. And then, how do you answer for that? You get rewarded with a position amongst your other indoctrinated council member pieces of shit. But, Liara actually,
Commander.
We're in the U.S., Shun.
I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Liara actually, she does harden. You know, you got not just the whole Shadow Broker thing, but she becomes something of a killer later. I mean, she gets insidious when you get into Mass Effect 3, so she does grow up.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did.
I know that.
The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina, the Council, they're all the same. Petty, blind, and stupid.
And indoctrinated.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just
yeah, that's
give
what I
up
said.
And doom the entire galaxy
yeah, that's
to
what my character
extinction?
said. We're going to walk away. That's a quote, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're just going to quit now.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Her dialogue makes no sense here. Liara's a bit of a ship without a rudder in Mass Effect 1, isn't she?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Thanks, Joker.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Yeah, right, David? The apocalypse is coming. Get it while you can, man. It doesn't matter. We'll just go with our go-to team here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Might be one or two things to do while we're here. I know we're going to do some shopping. I know that. Just go check in with anybody and everybody who sells shit. I want to get Tally some armor. If we can squeeze one more level or two out of this. We'll probably finish around 52, I'm thinking. They're becoming a little harder to come by now, but... Dun, 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 dun. Who died?
Alliance officials report
I always pick Ashley.
into the Armstrong cluster has been
Caden's got the whole
repulsed,
L2
with the
implant
Geth suffering
difficulties
heavy
and all that
casualties.
anyway.
In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Look at the fetch blocker. Alright, so we got 1, 4, 5 merchants. 5 merchants to go check with. This is my favorite song in the game right here, too. That's the one that... When I hear it, I remember playing Mass Effect for the first time and running around the Citadel. This song right here. I think there's 2 or 3 soundtrack OSTs. There's a couple that, in particular, when I hear them, I can kind of remember stuff I was doing. There's some songs like that from Fallout 2. There's even a song or two like that from Borderlands, believe it or not. The first Borderlands? Yeah. Elder Scroll, Oblivion? At Skyrim. Skyrim's kind of the same way. The music's real similar.
Commander. Show me what you got.
Alright, I guess I can afford another one of these. Because I don't have anything else to spend my money on, right? And you have no armors, you son of a bitch. I believe I'm actually selling these. Guess we won't be needing these anyway then. I might take a look at that. And I dig that, man. I really, really, really like that. I'm going to turn a Spectre weapon into Omnigel. Just because. Yeah, the ESO music was good too. But a lot of it reminded me simply of it just reminded me of Elder Scrolls. Like there was, like I remember one thing I liked most about ESO is when you were actually in the PvP area, if you were in Cyrodiil. You could just run around and while you were doing stuff, and sometimes the music would come up and it would be either straight from like Oblivion or really, really, really similar. So you're riding through the fields on your horse, wind in your hair and shit, and you're hearing the Elder Scrolls music, and you could just do that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of it?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Got something against Quarians? I mean, I'm just saying.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, Commander.
Show me your items.
Okay, well, you know what, dude? You got trash. It's garbage.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Oh, they need to
They're
be killed then.
loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so this is an interesting moral quandary. So, all right, you take out these bad guys, and then there's a vacuum. In the criminal underworld, there's always a vacuum. You take out the bad guy. Who is that bad guy replaced by? Someone worse? Someone better? It's an unknown. Take a chance, or do you take a known quantity? Our CIA, our American CIA, operates like that a lot. Doing the whole lesser of two evils type thing. Of course, when everything you do becomes the lesser of two evils, that's when it becomes
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my
a
decision.
never-ending cycle.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
Always,
A very
science
small
always
chance,
meddling
Michael.
with natural shit.
And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the
knows?
doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere
Simple.
near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
Right. Mankind
You understand?
intermeddling with bullshit.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Exactly.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
What the fuck is Shepard doing in the middle of
She's
this in the
not
first place?
choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you?
Just slap him while you're at it,
what's best
Shepard.
for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him.
No, you don't have any part of
I
that.
need to know that the baby's safe.
Oh, grow
all
a
I
pair,
have
bitch.
left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
How do we get involved in this bullshit? Well, we overheard him, and we did go over there and just stick our entire nose just right in the crack of their butt and start sniffing around. Hey, what's going on here? I guess it is kind of our fault, right? Oh, that's not ominous at all. Okay, I was trying to go to the markets. Let's see, exactly what are we supposed to be doing here for right now? In the wards, okay. I guess we should go to the ward. Well, we're going to over there by there anyway, I guess, really. Are you essentially committing evil? I don't know, are you doing what they're doing? If the law restrains you from dealing with assholes the way you should, then, you know, you don't really have much choice sometimes. I would think. See, anywhere else I need to go here? Not really. Let's go to the markets. I think I'm gonna go see if what's-her-face has some of the rank 10 medical armor things. Maybe even some armor.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be...
Show me what you got.
Commander.
Conrad.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the
Teaching him to
Sicilian
be
Blitz.
truly extreme.
This is what the Blitz felt like, Conrad. You like it?
What? Please, please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you being mean to me? I just want to go out there and battle all the bad guys as a brave human Spectre. Please stop pointing that gun at me.
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
You can't handle the truth, Conrad.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. Wow. That made my day. I thought you were a hero. Stop.
Yes, Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Well, something. It's better than what she's got. Not much, but better. Slightly better.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
Wait,
You will
let me
see.
see something. Yeah, Predator 10s and shit? What the fuck, man?
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh,
Shouldn't have
you
to
will
go
be
through this
pleased, I
each
think.
time you want to look at stuff. That's garbage. Well, at least it's something, sort of. It's got an extra slot, at least. Speaking of that, we need to go get her some stuff. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, too. Alright, let's go see if we can find some upgrades worth of shit. Couples therapy. Now, this Terra Firma group, I mean, it's obviously a political, rabble-rousing thing, but is it a, somebody said something about it being like a Cerberus front or something?
No blood for aliens. Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Hey, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically,
too late for that.
Culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Oh, you won't be talking to my crew members like that.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out.
Don't apologize
that
to me,
other
apologize to
species
her,
have
bitch.
No right to interfere in Alliance politics.
It's arguments like this that have basis of truth and basis of bias. And then it's just some of it, like what he's doing right here is wrong in the first place. There's ways to actually accomplish something. Your voice must be heard. And then what? Somebody heard it and didn't agree with you. Now what? Now you're offended because they didn't agree with you. That's the end of that. That's what you accomplished, is you pissed somebody off, or got pissed off, or both, or neither, or whatever. I made my voice heard. Well, yay. Golf clap. Party balloons for you. Really? Do something worth a fuck.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our
That's
time.
a backhanded insult there, too.
We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't
think there's
going
gonna be another first contact war with people we were already in first contact with.
The support of
You
the
fuck
first human
yourself.
Spectre would be invaluable.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
So no, there's nothing we said had anything to get past that political fake-ass bullshit smile, whatever. No time for any of that crap. People. It was for his own good. It really wasn't too mean-spirited, to be honest. It really wasn't. I don't hate Conrad. I think he's kind of awesome,
Yes,
actually.
Commander.
But
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
One. Interesting. All right, well. Guess we can give that to Tally. I was hoping she normally has like 9s and 10s. She has that shit at like the beginning of the game. You can't afford it because it's like 5 million credits, but still, I mean, she's got them. Now all of a sudden when we have the money. Where's the reporter? She always wants you to go plant a bug up in see, she's gonna show up in oh well. Never mind. We bleed red instead of blue or green.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've
Oh,
got
the
a
dope
major
fiend.
situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get
That's not a
help
reasonable
now.
argument either.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me.
No dope
and I
fiend
need
is going
that
to listen to
stimulant.
that.
Well,
Yeah, okay, I'm going to OD. That's the last thing they're worried
I
about.
don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he.
What? You can dance with a Volus? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Sorry. Anything else I need to do while I'm here?
I'm glad you came,
so.
Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. you can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
Yeah, I like that
He
option.
won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully
Good.
he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options.
We're all dead
I
anyway.
break into the ambassador's
If not.
computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal.
He just wants an opportunity to
Ready
bust
to
him in the
get hell off
chops.
this station, Commander?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I hear you there, David. I hear you there. Meddling. Meddling. It basically never ends well. Mankind likes to think that it solves things. It creates problems.
Hello, Commander.
Doesn't solve a lot. A lot of difficulties that might take place in the womb are due to a lot of the shit that we just dump into our environment anyway. Cancers and various other things like that. Paper or plastic. I'll take plastic so we can poison the earth and eventually not grow any fucking trees. Like, seriously?
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Damn, I already got another one? Blue wire tool. Well, the more licenses you find here... Oh, nice. I'll take those, though. I will take these. Yes, sir. I actually hum this song to myself every once in a while. It's not because I'm a Mass Effect fanboy. I just like it. This is basically our last trip out to space, y'all.
Your biotic skill is extremely impressive, Dr. Tassoni.
Yeah, that's way too expensive. Hell, they had one edition, David, that didn't even come with the game. It just came with toys, like a remote control car or some shit. Like, okay, that's great. That's something you put on your shelf just to say you got it. I know.
I wonder if all Citadel races will eventually be
It's never really been my thing.
biotics.
I think my grand total collection of stuff is couple books. I've got a book that came. The only massive collector's edition I ever bought was for Skyrim. I was so hyped for Skyrim, man. It's not a bad game, but it was a huge disappointment for an Elder Scrolls game. But I got the dragon on the wall and I guess it's the player's guide, whatever. The big book, hardback. I never even took it out of the plastic either. It's just sitting there in the plastic. But I don't have a lot of collectible stuff. I know some people that have like thousands of plastic figures and hundreds of thousands of games lined up on shelves and all this stuff, and I'm like, wow, that's cool. That's cool if you like just having those things. I've never been much for that. A lot of times when I'm done with a game, I just take the game back and go find another one. If it's worth keeping, I keep it. If I think I'll play it again or something.
Decontamination in
That's the collector's edition, yeah. It doesn't even come with the game. Why do I want an edition of a game with no game? Knocked his bitch ass out. Beautiful. Go.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Joker likes this. Playing fast and loose with the law. Learning how to be truly extreme. Listen to the music, man. And they made this shit epic. Just think about the cinematics and just the game and how it plays out. Like you're playing a movie. You're playing a really well-written space action movie, you know? Nobody else did it like this. I cannot think of another game really like this, to be honest. Not really. I mean, not even Dragon Age. Dragon Age it's similar in some ways, but it's not the same animal. This game just stayed so consistent. Awesome. Actually, let me look at where we need to go. Let's go take care of that side. Hades Gamma? Okay, hand and disc in the Hades Gamma. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to that guy in the Citadel and let him know about his brother. Too late now. I think that's a minor quest. I don't think it has any impact on the lore, the story, or any of that stuff, but no, I was thinking I was forgetting something too. Oh well. Where's Han? Or is it somewhere else? I guess it's somewhere else. I guess we're going here first. Works for me. This is where we'll find our last few little collectibles too. Hopefully a medallion. What did we need? A medallion, an insignia or something? Oh, maybe the planet's name was Han. When exposed to sunlight, Grimar's ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seas of the toxic chemical. There's our last light metal. Only needed one more of those. No, Cleansel. Okay, well, that's where we're going. There's an insignia. I think we needed that. Pretty sure. Another light metal. Okay, let's go kick these guys in the ass. Does it assume control? That'd be funny if it assumes control of your console. That's funny. I remember what edition I pre-ordered of Andromeda. I think I may have got the deluxe also. It seems like I paid another 20 or 30 bucks for whatever it was. So actually, I don't remember this. I honestly pre-ordered. I fully paid for Andromeda like an hour or two after it was available for order. I was literally stalking it, waiting, calling GameStop, saying, "Can you pre-order it yet? Can you pre-order it yet?" I don't really know why. It's not like I wasn't going to be able to get the game, but I wanted it. I'm kind of like this. Mass Effect is good enough that if they can manage to sully the name of Mass Effect with a bad game, once, shame on them. Twice, shame on me. You know, if after that I keep going back to the same well hoping to get clean water, well, that's kind of my fault, I guess. But let's just hope that they do it some justice. I'm not so, you know, everyone still wants graphics and combat and stuff, and yeah, okay, the fighting's good, but the fighting was good in the first 3 Mass Effects. I don't really mind the fighting in Mass Effect 1. Being a little glitchy and buggy to me in this playthrough. I've had a few things to complain about, but I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it is what it is. And 2 and 3 just got better. All the biotics and the combos and the cool shit, and me driving around this thing like an idiot. So if you want to tweak it, and they're going to tweak it and improve it, that's cool, but that's not what the game's about. I mean, it is, but it's not. Combat gives me something to do while I'm doing missions and stuff, but it's as much about story as it is about any of the rest of that. And if that's where their focus lies primarily, we may have problems. I was watching a trailer and I was watching the squad commands down there, you know, where it shows your squad mates and the level of their shields and maybe whatever power they might have equipped or whatever, you know, that type of stuff. And I was trying to see what and that looks similar. It looked like you could D-pad certain commands a la Mass Effect 2 and 3. So that looks solid. I hope it is. Imagine how this right here would look with next-gen graphics. You know? Are they up on top of this mountain? Seriously? Can't get up there this way either. God, there's a bunch of stuff. What the hell is this? I actually managed to ground the fucking Mako. Imagine that. Okay. Well, that's a first, I think.
On your order, Shepard.
I don't know what I haven't played the game yet. I mean, I can't foresee what's in the game because I can't foresee what's in the game. I mean, I couldn't really know that. Hey, what's up, Poseidon? How's it going, man?
Perimeter secured.
God damn. How many buttons I gotta press on this bullshit? I'll take that.
Lead on, Commander.
All right, let's go take care of some. Actually, let's save right here. Any skill on any class, and you can do anything, everything Skyrim? Okay, well, let's hope not. If that's the case, then it doesn't really matter what I do or how I build or what I put my points into, because I can have all the skills and all the points and all the everything and all the. If that's it, then it's probably going to ruin it. God damn. Badass. Holy crap. These aren't just your damn run-of-the-mill ass mercs, are they? Shit, Automata just came out yesterday, didn't it? God damn it. I actually got that game. I mean, I bought it. I need to go get it. That was going to be a game I was just going to play for me. It looked pretty cool. I liked the first one. The first Nier game was really different. It was good. It was weird at the same time. It's probably what made it good, is just being so, well, weird. Bow, wow, wow, wow. I mean, I don't know. I mean, think about it. You know, in this Mass Effect, you essentially get all the points. Mass Effect 2, you get all the points, really. I mean, you just, by the time you're level 20, you're just dumping points into just bullshit. Like, whatever, you know? Fuck out of here. Oh my fucking god. Y'all just do your thing, man.
My shields are down.
Good.
I can't see them.
Me too. Another feeling. How the fuck did that do? Okay, fuck this.
Goodbye, friend.
Locked on.
Oh my god! What the actual fuck? I mean, I understand the botics are doing their thing, but shit! Tough motherfuckers, man. In case you don't know who that is, it's Crime Boss. Jeez, that is insane, man. Talk about fucking ridiculous. Wow. Really? Would they get backups? I guess it's supposed to be kind of like a boss run type thing. Yeah, I think Liara and Tally are now graduated to doing their own thing, I guess, right? Apparently. I mean, it's cool, but if they're going to do their thing, they don't have to, like, read the way I'm controlling my controller so they can make sure they stay right in front of my barrel. Like, literally, I've done this with my gun and watched my followers do that. It's a little ridiculous. It's one thing where the AI isn't paying attention to where I'm aiming. It's another thing to troll me intentionally. Okay, well, that's whatever. Nothing worth having. At this point in the game, that really made a whole lot of sense as far as like the loot they're dropping. Like you couldn't possibly need it at this point. I mean, I guess I get the idea that it's kind of leveling with you, sorta, and stuff, and the loot's just going to be there regardless. But essentially, once you have access to your Spectre weapons, it's kind of irrelevant. You're going to eventually get all that for all your followers, and there's so much money in the game. Like, you're at 99999 about the time you're level, 30 or 40 or whatever, and that's it. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah. I kind of like the economies in Mass Effect 2 and 3 where it's limited. You have essentially a set number of credits and you have a set number of things to spend on, and it's limited. I think that's a really good way. Dragon Age 2 did the same thing. It was variable. You might get 5 silver instead of 4.5 silver off somebody. Something like that. You could increase the amount of money you gained doing certain things, but overall there was something of a soft cap on the money you had, and so you had 2,000 or 3,000 gold worth of things to buy, and you might get 1,000 gold in the game. You had to pick and choose. Origins was like that too. And then in Inquisition, it was, you never had to buy anything, ever. You just didn't need to. Maybe a few schematics or something, maybe. Maybe you could even find those, you know? Oh well. Oh, Gemini Sigma. Okay. I already had all those. Mavagon. All right, man. Well, have a good one. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Although I've been trying to, for the most part, avoid Andromeda stuff, for the most part. What little I have seen, it does appear like it's going to be really big. Lots of stuff to do. Collectible stuff, crafting stuff, things to keep track of and do. Doesn't look like there's going to be any shortage of busy work. Come on, man. I do believe I needed that. Not downloaded. Not on this one. I'd have to go physically download it and then come back and... I played it on my playthrough of the game. Loki, what's up? And on PlayStation, I think I downloaded all the DLC for all the games. And we did our walkthroughs of those, so... Probably going to go double check once we're done here with Mass Effect 1. We'll take a break. Because we don't have far to go now, really. Go set up some stuff. Go make sure I've got... Yeah, that's it. I got all the collectibles. Make sure I got everything, you know, everything set, everything downloaded, everything whatever. We're really just playing, waiting for Andromeda to drop, really. That's about it. But all we're doing, we're not going for completionists, this and that. We got all the trophies and stuff. Although there may be a trophy or two in Mass Effect 2 DLC that I don't have. That's possible. Or achievement for Xbox. I know I've got everything for the PlayStation. For all 3 games, I'm pretty sure. They're Alliance turrets too, you notice that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something also we were going to do for the last few days. We could try to get Billy in here, too. Billy Buskell. He's the one that actually did the multiplayer, designed it for the game. I'm all like, yeah, I know a BioWare person. Actually, he's actually really cool. I was fortunate enough to get to meet a few of them at PAX. Not like 3 PAX ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Year before last, maybe the year before that. Anyway, but that was really cool to get to talk to him. Got to meet Mike Laidlaw for a second. Kim Weeks, Mrs. Weeks. One of the writers, her and her husband Patrick are writers for. They were really cool. And Billy, he does the multiplayer stuff. He's just really into games, just in general. Pretty cool. Anyway, kept in loose contact, and I asked him one day if he would mind getting in and what were we playing? I think we were playing some Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer with another friend of mine, and he was in there playing with us. Because he did that too. He did the ME3 multiplayer, the Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer, and he'll be... he's not just over the multiplayer in Andromeda, but apparently the multiplayer combat had a lot of influence on the campaign combat, supposedly. So we'll see how that plays out. He's got a good eye and mind for creating fun stuff for the players to do. I think. And he got free health again. So is that just an extra health bar now? Bitch. Sniping's supposed to be your specialty? Turian? You didn't see that coming? Ah, okay. Knocking their ass out. Oh, he's down on the side now.
Shields disabled.
Let's go see if they got stuff. Maybe one of them's hiding some Quarian Colossus armor somewhere. His face, man. I like what Grouchy says. I will eventually destroy you. I will try to one day get around to destroying you. Oh my god, a Savant 10? I think that is a badass. I do believe that is an absolute bad. Here's where Tally gets her armor. Watch. And Turian. Well, they're stuck on Turian shit. So shouldn't be surprised. Now we gotta go meet Helena Blake's bitch ass on another planet. Ooh, I think that's nice. armor, human. Well, go figure. Take a look at something first. You got 45. 74%. Liking that setup, actually. Now we gotta go find Helena Blake. I'm gonna let her make it. Normally I kick her ass too. Just one less criminal overall, but I think like the keep your friends close and your enemies closer type of thing. I think maybe that kind of comes into play on this. Let her kind of... Somebody else had brought that up on, I think yesterday or the day before on stream. They were like, do you ever go the other way with... No, someone left a comment on one of my Mass Effect videos. That's right. And they were like, do you ever deal with Helena Blake differently? It might surprise you the outcome later. So let's... Fortuna system. Where in the Fortuna system? Yeah, exactly, because he's a gamer himself, Daniel. Yeah. Because he just likes games and stuff. I've watched him play. I've questioned his skills a couple things before, but he certainly doesn't lack in designing. I'm not saying he's, yeah. No, actually, he's pretty good at some of that stuff, but I watched him trying to play some class in ME3 multiplayer, and I'm like, this isn't working for you, bro. Yeah, but I like it. Okay, well, that's all that really matters, I guess. I do that. I don't have to be good at it. I might just like it. It's fun. That's really what it boils down to. What was he playing? He was playing a Turian something, I think. And I'm thinking to myself, you know, this isn't working for you. That's the horse. Oh, okay. Zero money. It doesn't have to be specifically. It could be something else. Maybe Predator. I don't know if they make Predator for Quarians. I think they make most of the human armors for Quarians also. I think so. But Colossus is kind of the go-to. Colossus, Predator is good. Titan's all right. Silverback, I think, is actually even better than the Colossus for like a for a Turian. Pretty sure. There's one for Krogans too, I think, also that's even better than the Colossus. Oh, I was going to look at that. Okay. Something. Curious if this makes a difference. Never really just sat here and tested this, to be honest. I don't think it really does. I don't think they're limited by the same things we are. That's solid. It doesn't really get any better than that. Nice. Works for me. Geth armor? Never seen it. I think we hit that level 50 mark that gives you some kind of bonus going into Mass Effect 2, which isn't really always a help, because one thing about Mass Effect 2 is if you don't have all your mods for your guns and your stuff, your damage is actually behind coming in with a level bonus. Like the enemy scale with you, so you can start Mass Effect 2 with a severe handicap being a higher level. You'll have some abilities unlocked, which helps, obviously, but you don't have the stuff to give you, all the damage boosts. Damage, shield boosts, whatever it is you're looking for. I always go for damage-based stuff, personally. Well, Helena Blake, you found a place that's remote. Pretty cool, actually, too. Probably actually some really good stuff for killing all these assholes too, but we've got good stuff, so I'm not really worried about it.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I like that dress.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine.
She's totally kitted out, though. You see that?
Without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men.
At least she knows it, too.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I could tell her to disband, but...
In that case, you're free to go. But if I find you in any slavery operations, I will not hesitate to cut you out.
You won't. This organization can be quite profitable without trafficking in slaves or drugs. Here's your payment. I'm certain that you'll find it more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
So, no looking around, huh? Yeah, you get a big bonus to, also, you get a bonus to resources, materials and stuff, too. I know that. Alright, so, now it's off to Ilos. I think we'll kind of speed run Ilos a little bit. If we got any No, I didn't kill her this time. I didn't kill her this time. I kind of actually agree with that, the lesser of two evils type thing. She actually kept her word too. Legit, and I'm thinking a band of mercs, well-armed, well-trained mercs later that can be trustworthy enough to help fight. Essentially an extra resource. Don't know if that happens or not, but makes sense to me. Yeah, if you're level 50, you get to start Mass Effect 2, I think at level 5. And I think if you import a level 60 character, you get to start at 8 or 10, I think. You get something. And then if you have the rich achievement, you start with an extra like 50 or 100,000 credits or something, a bunch. And trying to think of what else. If it just goes by your achievements though, like here's how it used to be. When you were on this Mass Effect, if you didn't have a save file on the Xbox that you unlocked everything on, you could not, like you couldn't download a save file from cloud to another Xbox. You couldn't do it. And if you didn't have one with Insanity unlocked, you could not unlock Insanity without playing through the entire game and so on and so forth, right? They changed that.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too.
I had no save files on this Xbox, and I had all my achievements unlocked and all the bonuses.
Going to happen on Ilos. I hope
because I had the achievements. So that's apparently they updated it.
Fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Seren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together.
It's about time you got that.
To show each other how
okay.
We feel.
Okay, kiddies.
I want this
it's about to be
special.
alien freaky time.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Yes! Exclamation point.
Never ask.
Blue sexy time with Liara. She becomes a social worker? No shit. It's not a bad thing either. Well, like I say, if you take her out and you leave a vacuum, the assholes that you just took out will be replaced by even worse assholes with no oversight. And since you essentially did it on the sly, that is a very large vacuum for just anybody to fill.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
Ready for round 2?
Commander?
5 minutes ETA to the
What?
main relay.
I had better go. Duty calls.
Let's bang,
I would
okay?
not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Can they see other ships? No, they don't have windows. In Mass
Commander?
Effect 3.
We've got company.
Have those sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks
Nathan
away.
was alright, man.
We'll never make it in
He's
time
alright.
on foot.
Chemo's kind of
There is nowhere
being not
closer,
too
I
nice to
looked.
him right now. They're
Drop us
using
in
a
the
really
Mako.
aggressive one.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Dun-da-da! There is no landing zone. He's... Joker's all eyeing him down. Go, Joker's all Clint Eastwood about it and shit. It's a snotty ass Turian right there. Saren, he's a snotty ass Turian. He really is. He's
We
fucking
have to get
snotty.
inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, can we stop standing? Liara really likes to talk about meaningless shit when it's going down. Yeah, go take care of your friends for us. Ah. Bitch put up a shield just in time, didn't he? Bitch! Those Bloodlines make it hard to snipe. Make sure he's dead. Imagine how this looked in its heyday. I did a cool job with the worlds here, man. I don't care what anybody says. Oh shit, that's no good. I don't think we need to go all down there and shit. I remember... Aren't we just going to an elevator somewhere? Is this it? That's not it. Mitch. Not sure if this is where we're supposed to be going. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, bitches. Skeet shoot. of his brother. Who was that? Oh, it's hacked, but we're the only ones to target. Okay, I don't know. Take that. I am, for all intents and purposes, fucking lost. Yep, I'm lost. Totally lost. Yep, I'm lost. Came totally the wrong way. We're in a race to stop Saren, and I can't find them. Back where we started. We're wanting to find that elevator, but down below, I think, is what we're supposed to be doing. Or something. Ah, this looks right. Yep, this is it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Bitches. It's just a great game, yeah. I mean, sometimes, I don't know, maybe there's just no words. It's just awesome. It's all the things kind of put together. Like, just everything that makes up the game. Not just attention to detail, not just the music, not just the whatever. Shit. Ragdoll's bitch ass. Tally, that's what you do. Just putting the shoddy on his ass. Okay, we really needed Prothean elevator music here. You know what? I mean, we really did. Come on, man. Turian, what the fuck? Tally, I'm trying to get you some armor, girl. So we came up here for that. That's it, huh? I think we're supposed to be going over here. I don't think we can fall off. Son of a bitch. All right. Took the elevator for one loot box. That's... Dun, 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 dun. I think my very first game with Xbox was Saints Row, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember what my very first... One of the first game I really played, though. This is just a clusterfuck. Are they all dead? Good. Okay, I do believe this is what we're looking for. Dun, 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 dun.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
This is where we save, and we can't. God damn it. Wonder why it's weird. It's nasty right here. It's just all about biotics now. You ready to do some pushing, throwing, pulling? Stay right back here. Liara. I believe there's at least damn it, Liar. Bitch hit me with tech. Fucker. See you over there. I think he's a prime. Bitch. Lift us all. The fuck did you lift, Liara? Oh my god, fuck off with the light show, man. What did I do? Pull him instead? I believe that's it. Except that over there.
Seren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
You know, the Reapers, they start at the Citadel and take out everybody's leadership. And then from there, they work their way to each of the races or species individually. Once you, I guess the whole ideology is cut off the head and the body is soon to follow. It's kind of how they operate. Which way are we going? This way, right?
Good idea.
Me.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Seren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity.
She does that a lot. You get used to it.
I thought Seren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have. What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive.
Listen to that music, man. That shit's beautiful. Damn. Oh, so you're gonna get where I can't fire at you, huh? Bitch. Polaris? Oh, nice.
What is happening?
Welcome, welcome.
It's a trap. Seren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Seren is behind this.
How would you know that, Liara? Yeah, I think the Reapers indoctrinate all key points of leadership in order to, like they already said, they left behind the Citadel and the mass relays to guide the species to grow along a certain path. What's interesting is, even with all their logic, the Reapers, being machines, they would never understand this, but tinkering with your subjects does not create a pure scientific environment, right? But yet they do. Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Okay, I believe the taint, the indoctrination, the taint is nanomachines, nanotechnology.
I have been
micro
monitoring
subatomic
your
machines.
since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions.
So the Keepers are the closest the Reapers could get to creating
the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology.
But I'm guessing they used other organics to form the
no
Keepers.
other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That's
what they always do.
Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Plus, they've always got their agents in place too.
Across every settled region of the galaxy. Some
Groups like
worlds
Cerberus.
were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
And used to conquer other populations.
Indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion
Space
had been
Cthulhu.
wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
They're looking for Shepard.
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
No, they just want to be organic themselves.
Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Absolutely.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared.
But
we severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
Which it never did.
But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming.
Yeah, it's not like this computer just made this shit up on the fly. It was programmed to do
I
that.
bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
Let's leave it to Tally.
Personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left. Far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
No food and water anywhere on the Citadel? I find that hard to believe.
I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might
Now she
be
wants
our
to
only
trade
chance
cooking
to speak
recipes
our
with
only
Vigil.
link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
We're in a race to save the galaxy and you want to play Q&A with a hologram?
You are right. I am sorry. My personal
Idiot.
feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
You want to play Q&A and trade cooking recipes with a fucking hologram? What the hell is wrong with you, Liara? Man. She's the only one sitting there looking all sexy in her Colossus armor, too. None of the armors really look bad in this game, though, to be honest. Tally's armor always looks cool. Even when it's like plaid weave, it still looks cool. Where'd they go? Really? Ah, I see sneaky. I don't know where he went. Just gonna have to go run him over or something. Seriously? Every bump in the road is gonna fucking make me do flips? Apparently. Tally's hips are the shit, aren't they? Amazing. Take that, ho. Rocket that, bitch.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
We got the, not quite stuck on its back, but it was on its back for a second. Oh, that's not good.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Yeah, just chilling. The end of the Mako. I'll be back in a second. Let's go do this. Fall off mountains, right? And land upside down. Fuck Avina. Snotty ass sorry VI. Come on, where's the elevator music, man? Dun, 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 dun. Be doing much about it.
Lock the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
I love that. Go all Clint Eastwood with it and shit. Look at that. That's cool as shit, man. Them gravity boots, yo. Now we're gonna go single-handedly shoot a Reaper in the face with our pistol. What do we got? Nothing new, I guess. Figured we'd have got some equipment at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitch. Nice shot. Tally's owning some shit with her shotty, man. I guess, just selling everything. Fucking seriously? Son of a bitch. Got something for you, asshole. Charge that, ho. Launch that bitch. Launch that bitch. There you go. Gotta love it. Oh, nice shot, Tally. Oh, he's not trying to hear that bullshit. Bitch. Bye. Oh. Oh, you little pixie dots out of my way. I don't have time for this bullshit. Okay, this is kind of fun, actually. I'm not lying. Bye. Bitch. Bitch ass back. Nice shot. Bitch. Oh, I don't like pausing. You just can't help it because you can't control. You can't control what which powers they use. You can in 2 and 3 though, at least to an extent, so. All I have to say about that is screw your drop shit. Friggin' robots. That's right. Coming to get you, ho. You old bitch. Yeah, take that. That. Allie's owning some shit. She's not trying to hear it. Gets all his health back for free, so that must just be a temporary. Fuck you. Charge that, bitch. Oh, you didn't get all your health back again for free? What the fuck is up with this spaz shit? $40 warlords, 40 fucking destroyers? Okay, you run out yet? Your little... No, I guess not. I was about to say your little clip of bullshit. They ran out of fucking destroyers, so now they're sending juggernauts. Looks like we still got at least one over there. Oh, you just knew I was... How much? Oh, I gotta redo this entire fucking. I gotta do everything. I don't know how. I may send us all the way back through the relay. Let's see where are we at. I have no idea where we're at. Okay, I call bullshit on that one. I call bullshit on that. You're just gonna kill me. Oh, you're doing good. You're not dying, and no problem. We're just gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going all the way back. We're redoing this entire thing. God damn it. This isn't cool. Okay, these fucking random missiles pre-firing me to my face? That's called artificial difficulty, y'all. Can't respect that, man. Okay, if it's just going to do like that, if it's just going to randomly kill me, then I'm just going to just keep saving as we go then, if I can. That's kind of game experience ruining for me. Shit like that. Like, it's got to do that. That's not challenge. That's just garbage. That really fucks up my groove. That's like somebody taking your favorite record or something, or your favorite whatever, and like you got an old classic vinyl and you're listening to it and you're jamming and minding your own business. Somebody comes up and just destroys your needle in your record player and runs that shit straight across your record. So why? Like, just to be a dick? I don't understand. I don't understand how the developers gain 1 penny or 1 iota of anything by doing that to the players. And I don't know. I don't understand. I don't like it. I don't get it. And I'm not going to either. Whatever. Stop bitching about it. It's not going to change it. He's alive after all that. Wow. I don't understand. They're bringing enemies back to life now. Straight up just giving them free life. Interesting. Sure. The idea in most games is when you're killing enemies that they die when they're dead. Sure, that's the idea. I may be wrong in that, but that's what I thought anyway. Can't save here. bitch. Got to be fucking. This isn't the one with the juggernauts and all that shit. This is. That dropship gets somewhere, huh? I think there's a dropship just floating around inside the Citadel. That's how big this damn thing is. Well, they can't take us back any farther than this unless they corrupt the save. It's a good thing, right? Now the friggin' destroyer juggernaut apocalypse up here. Fucking screen shaking every time I try to aim. Yeah. Nice job. Oh, did this dude steal it from me? Can't see shit. Should be a juggernaut now. Oh. Maybe it's until I get rid of this Krogan. Pile of fucking destroyers. Stupid. Thinking maybe that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't remember there being this many. How you want to run? Get the fucking ass out of here. Now can we get the Juggernaut? No, I think it's because I didn't take out that Krogan. I'm thinking it's scripted, where if... I'm guessing. Here, I'm gonna make everybody hold this time. Go ahead and try to take out the turrets from here. Can you throw him, Liara? Yeah, you can. Good girl. I think this is going to take forever. Okay, can I get these to where they can't really see me? I'm not sure. Bitch, fuck out of here. Are there? One more, right? Bitch ass out of here. Pretty sure that's it. Can't miss him, huh? Apparently I'm not doing anything to the Reaper. We're going down here now? Okay, I'm gonna save. Before anything else stupid happens. Are we going down here? This doesn't seem right. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? Never mind. Pistol time. No, not quite the end. Aha! Bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Liara can't get rid of that cockroach. I don't remember there being this many Krogan right here. Did they extend this a little bit? Now what? Oh, that's it. Where'd everybody go? Right at the end of the game. Son of a bitch. Set the whole place on fire. Was that really necessary? This asshole's up here just casually ignoring the gunfire like he's zero fucks given. Alright, so as soon as we're done exposing Saren's womanhood here, no offense to women, of course.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I'm gonna go ahead and we'll end this, and I'm gonna take something of a break. I gotta download some DLC, I think, and stuff for Mass Effect 2. Do some stuff, and then we'll get it back started here in probably another hour or two or so. I don't know. I'll post it when I do.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that.
Talking smack to
In a
Saren.
few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that massive control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've
Indoctrinated agents put in place to help them reap everybody else.
And you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
A mindless husk.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You caught that pussy. No offense, but I'm just saying, that's what he did.
You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for
Just like the Thorian.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Epic shit right there.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign
Doesn't get much better than playing an adept and
see if you can open a communications channel.
Throwing enemies all over the place like we were just doing. If you and Liara both lifting and throwing, just tossing enemies left and it's really a lot of fun.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
No, you're not fixing to sacrifice hundreds of thousands, millions of people.
Send your fleet in now.
You're not going to sacrifice them to save some indoctrinated pieces of shit who are responsible for this in the first place.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council.
Exactly. Why the fuck would you... What, all of a sudden the families of all those soldiers who are going to die saving these useless pieces of shit aren't going to be any less sad at the loss of all their loved ones? Somehow these council members have proved their lives are worth more, which actually all they proved is their lives are worth less than anybody else here left to fight.
Hold off, Joker.
Fuck the...
We're not sacrificing.
And they make this the
human lives to
renegade
save the
choice
Council.
too. That's what I don't
our
get.
ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
And if it's not, and if it is being made in vain, then we're all dying anyway. So
Hold formation.
fuck off,
Wait for
Liara.
a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Why do you? It's ironic that the only ones that can save them is the sacrifice of thousands, hundreds of thousands of human lives too. At that, that's just ironic.
Picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance.
I wouldn't care who there would be to send in.
Heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over.
Cut their ass off.
Barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
That dick look when you realize that your clout, your political sway, means nothing here. supposed to sacrifice all these ships and all these people to go fight off Geth heavy cruisers to save a handful of pieces of indoctrinated shit who are responsible for allowing all this to happen anyway, because they would never listen to anything because they weren't allowed to, because their mind is controlled by this asshole stuck on the needle here in the middle of the Citadel.
Make sure he's dead.
He still had a little juice up in there, didn't he? Now he's fixing to get the red juice.
He's dead.
Venezia? Oh yeah, that was nasty. It took us 2 or 3 tries. It got funky on one of them. I'm really not even exactly sure what happened. A couple times in this playthrough, I've wondered exactly what the hell just happened. I think he looks kind of cool right there. With his flappy happy feet. Flappy happy feet.
I am sovereign, and this station.
Okay, where the hell is he at? There he is. Damn, he's got some shields. Oh, is he fixing to do the missile thing? I love this. Beating the shit out of this Reaper. Of course, he's getting his too, isn't he? Oh yeah, he just points a finger. Just literally points a finger and just destroys heavy cruisers, man. 51, I think.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, there he goes. Doing that thing. I can't shoot my gun. Wow. Oh shit, is she down? I wonder if the Reaper had invested some of its power into Saren.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit her with everything we got.
Joker gets to get his Mac on here. Do this shit with some style.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
That's right. Doing that stunt flying, man. That's not good. Let's blow up a 20-mile long Reaper right next to the window. That ought to end well. It says nobody is here. I think the... Weird.
Captain Anderson, we found her. They're in here.
Shows the stream still going. This is strange.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now.
Second time the
Where's the
dashboard's
commander?
done some freaky stuff. Yeah, it just said 0. I think a minute when I said where did everybody go a minute ago, it was showing like what, I don't know, went from, I don't know, 20 something to like what, 14 or 4 or something. Now it's at 0. I'm just saying what this little screen they gave me is saying. Last stream it just didn't work at all.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all
Can't
this
believe
about?
the game didn't lock up
No
right there.
need to get worked up, Captain. I'd
PlayStation
like to end
version
this
locks
meeting with
up
all
right
my
there.
teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
Okay, so I have a thought here. If the Council is basically a guaranteed position of indoctrination, because we know why the Citadel's here now. So if you elect someone to the Council, you're essentially assigning them to a death sentence. Because at some point, the Reapers will take... That's what they do. They nip off the head, and then they go and attack the body. Also, the people in position of a council become a target of the Reapers to at least some basic influence, if not just straight out indoctrination, in order to lead all the people that those people are responsible for guiding. And so you're not doing anyone a favor by making them a counselor, actually.
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old council. The new council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Seren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope.
Us? Oh, he just throws himself into the Wii seat. All of a sudden, he pulls out the shotgun, jumps in your car, and decides that we're best buds for life now?
Can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
So any other time, I would say Captain Anderson, but seeing as he's your friend, that's about the last thing in the world you'd want to do to him. Plus, first, he's not a politician. He actually has some common sense, and he's capable of telling the truth, so...
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They are coming, and I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
They not only started this game right, they ended this game right.
Shepard's right.
The first Mass
Effect. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the
galaxy have a pretty good looking
truly
Shepard,
understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control.
See, he's not thinking about survival, he's just thinking about ambition.
To rise up
but he's already a tool. He's already a political tool. So it's only fitting that you put him in a position to become a tool. Like that all renegade with a hint of Paragon. And we're going to also. If I ever made a game, Mr. Karpyshyn would be. Boy, talk about good art design, too. That was fun. All right, guys. So let me go ahead and get out of here. I'm going to, like I said, I gotta go off into the live store. I should have the DLC paid for still. I don't think that goes away with old consoles. I think that just stays with you. So let me go see what I got and set all that up, and I'm gonna, I guess, grab something to eat. That would be a good time, and then we'll get started. I'll try to get started by the time we normally start, at around 7-ish or so. So if y'all are, yeah, Jennifer Hale, man, they couldn't have picked a better voice actress for this. No, I told her on Twitter that she's like the best ever. I almost had a chance to go meet her. She was at a convention in Birmingham. This was like the summer before last, I think, and she was doing like sit downs about voice acting, people interested in the industry, that side of it. And I don't know if she was doing like lessons or anyway, she was there for, I guess, the week or the weekend or whatever. And I wanted to go and have a session with her just to talk to her. Just this is one of the people I just like to meet because I don't know. I really like this game a lot, and I think her personality comes through here a little bit. I don't know that she's a badass like that in real life, but I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, so let me go, and I'll go check up on all that, see what I can do, and then we'll get back to it. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and do this, and this is in the books, and we'll take this Shepherd. That's why I'm doing it all in 360, is we can take this Shepherd and
none of them easy.
Import her into Mass Effect 2. All right, so we'll get started on that this evening here in a little bit. Y'all take care, and I am out, at least for a minute. All right, man.